Alrighty, we are probably live. Hello everyone, my name is Kiwi Camera, and as said in the title, this is probably the final stream. I don't know. It says the subscription ends on October 9th, but I don't know if that means, whenever it strikes 12 a.m. like Cinderella, the entire illusion just goes away. So I'm just gonna make the assumption that once it hits October 9th directly at 12 a.m. instead of 11:59 p.m. like some sort of school assignment, I'm gonna assume that it just, that's the due date, and thus I'm gonna lose access to the server. And I think I'm gonna take at least a month or two of a break, because I need to concentrate on very important things such as geometry and school. My college classes, university classes, etc. courses. They need more care for. Yeah, I did take the tests today. There's another test tomorrow, so I'll be studying for that test later today. But let's see. Yeah, so I did okay with the Japanese test. It was pretty alright. As for the psychology introduction to statistics, which was a okay experience. I assume that I probably got like a passing grade, hopefully. I was pretty thorough. Thought I knew what I was doing. And also, this is pretty important that I actually do get a good grade, because it's going to be a part of my career. So it's probably the best idea that I do make sure that I do get a good grade on that. Yeah. That's just me. What next? Yeah, so and then tomorrow I got good old psychology introduction to statistics, but it's a different course name, the numbers and all that crap, and I'm learning about a program called SPSS, which is apparently a sort of commonly used program software amongst psychologists. So cool. And this one I definitely should be knowing about. Otherwise, that's really, really disappointing. Nonetheless, here we are. Here I am. And here's to the end, I guess. And, I don't know what to do with this little book. It's the travel log. Because I realize, even though I was thinking, I'm not going to make full-on descriptions, they still have taken up quite a lot of time per location. Because, touring the entire location, even if I've already seen it before.
Stop it! Stop it!
What was I talking about again? I don't remember. It doesn't matter anymore. Point in case, I don't have any plans today. Although I am wondering how much that disc would sell for. And I don't know whether to let him... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I don't know whether to allow just Mr. Wait. Fantastic individual can probably just keep it. But the main reason why I'd want to actually sell it, own profits, to maybe buy one last painting before I go. Anyhow. So, in a matter of 6 days, was it? This entire location has been restructured, renovated, revamped, etc. Make an entire town. I remember whenever this was just simply a hill, I was here for a waystone. Now, not just a hill. I have no idea where I got them. But I assume that my assumption that I guess he sold the book. Not the book. I guess he sold the disc. Well, I guess we should I should check up on relevant locations. See how they're doing now. Suppose. cool. So, let's see. I guess to start, let's I guess it's supposed to be huh. Currently, I guess my only plans right now is just look through a bunch of different locations, checking up on them. So I'm gonna go to Red Spawn because that's where I first started out and then died immediately. So I'm gonna head there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, still, what a tragic way to die. Staring at this for the last few seconds and immediately just dying from a creeper. A horrible way. Somewhere in this direction, there is this little sand town I saw. I decided I'm gonna walk in a general direction, see where that takes me, or something along the lines of that. I don't remember. Or maybe I was working towards a goal, going to a certain location. Can't remember. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't remember this. There it is. Progress. there actually an entrance? Is it? Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Right. So, originally I didn't want to step foot into this location. I still don't because I don't want to get any spoilers, but you know. Well, I don't know. Location. As I was saying earlier, I definitely think that I'll be leaving for at least a month. At least a month or two. I definitely think a good, healthy amount of time. Yeah. Gives me a good amount of time to get everything done with Geometry Dash, except I'm not going to be just done. I want to get back into that game. And not only that, but really focus on school more. So, but there is a sort of an obligation. Not saying that it's too much of a nuisance. It is still by choice, but you know, at the same time, like I said, there is sort of an obligation to play in the server whenever you're paying a subscription. So, you know, not that time is money. It's money is, I guess, time is money. I don't know. I didn't get good sleep today. Again, was especially not a good idea whenever I have a test. Had British literature. I'm gonna have to binge read a bunch of books, a few chapters. Not gonna be too bad, but you know. Yeah. I want to say though, I do really like this professor. I think he's a pretty cool dude. Mainly, I don't know, there's so much passion. Throwing the word around, but you know, each time I do mean it. So much passion. He reminds me of my teacher from had this teacher in high school that was very passionate about photography. Reminds me greatly of him because he exudes the right word, definitely emits that same sort of passion towards the topic, enthusiasm. So while I really do think that this class is redundant as crap, very least, a good teacher. Anyway, I'm gonna write like something of an essay the next 2 days, which shouldn't be too bad. But then again, I haven't read basically any of the stories. There's a few reasons that led up to that. One of them might be laziness, I'm not too sure. But, whatever. That's just how it is. That I don't actually have that Figura thing. I don't know how to. If I did, I don't know if I would want to get to like 10 to 30 minutes. Typically, I wouldn't want to think about time too much since I've thought about too much of that topic for too much time. But in this case, I really am on the confines of a few hours. Hit the guy in the back. Oh wow. Taking damage from and you're walking there. That is a lot more than I anticipated. I think. Yeah. I need to find something to spend these diamonds. I don't know if it's the wisest thing on game. No, it doesn't sound too wise. But I might use stuff and just gamble it. Not too sure. Why not? We'll see. I'll see. You know, something I found really funny. Always been that anywhere you go, you always see Furryville Southwest, and as like a warp pad or something. I always thought it was funny. No. Really interesting. It also shows my lack of knowledge in the subject. So, oh, Mr. Carson went to Kozer's location last stream and explored his SMP Live place. I did not know that was SMP Live location. I didn't watch any of SMP Live because I just generally don't watch SMPs. But what was really interesting is one of the first things that I've seen in the server. I don't know where I can find it. I don't know if I have this archived or if this was live streamed, and if I live streamed it on Twitch, which would definitely mean that it's not archived anymore because, fortunately, it doesn't stay as a VOD for more than 7 days. So, if that's what it was, then it's gone. But, nonetheless, that location has a warp pad, and so I've already seen the location before. I thought it was completely unconnected to Kozer's Memory Lane location. I thought it was completely unrelated. Like, huh, this must be like Kozer's base or something. Something just felt off about it nonetheless. So, thing about that. No, I lost the opportunity. I think there's like a third location that I could go to, but I had a plan to bridge all the way. Oh yeah, that's the third location. I don't know. I had a plan to just kind of bridge all the way, and this was an old plan on it. But there's nothing really worth it except for like the novelty of going to the location. I've already seen everything over. Yeah, so I forgot what it's called. I don't think it's called the Abyss. I think that's the other location with the safety rails, safety platforms. I do agree with Manpig that, you know, they're kind of redundant since you should already know what you're getting into. If you're a gray and you go to such a location, you'd imagine that you'd take extra precautions. Well, I don't know, not fall into the void. But like, that's just me. So, yeah, I do agree that there shouldn't be such safety platforms. It's cool though, but yeah, it does take away from some of the novelty of the location itself. That being, you know, the fear and threat of the void, or how I live inside of well, I guess it's kind of like Minecraft itself, where we have beds, skip a night whenever there's danger. It's like, okay, well, at that point, there's not really any point to the night. Sort of, I don't know. Then you're just always skipping it whenever you're sleeping. So yeah, there's not really much of a point of going there anymore since, you know, there's nothing really there. Especially because it's just very exclusive. Uh, but yeah, there's not much to explore anymore since I've already looked through the entire area. Very much made sure to be as thorough as possible before I died from hunger. Well, no, I didn't die from hunger. I died in the stupid moron's pool. I thought that would be the best place to actually die. And in fact, that was one of the biggest goals, not the big goal, going to that location, is because I wanted to die in that pool. So, I went to Blue Spawn. Don't remember why, but I did. I decided to use this as a method called, yeah, I use this water tower thing as a means to kind of just use boat here, because so far they haven't added in the whole boats going up elevations, so I still wanted to try out this little track thing. So I decided, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna straight up which one? Use this water tower, place a boat above there, and make a way to Blue Spawn. Died. As I was saying though, like completely unrelated degree, I need to find something like spend these diamonds on, because there's no point keeping them. So if I can't find anything, I'm just gonna pay all 12 at Fantastic. Again, purpose. And I assume that's how much the disc sold for. So I assume 10 diamonds is how much the disc sold for. And from there, yeah, I was hoping that it would be selling for like 30 or something. I could actually buy a good, good little painting by Reginald. But no funds, so can't do it. And I'm not gonna spend my last hours in the server mining for diamonds. That seems like a pain in the butt, especially whenever I have a real big tendency to just not find diamonds ever. Even if I have this Fortune 2 pick, it doesn't really help if I just don't find anything. Be multiplying all these like redstone dust and crap, but no diamonds because there ain't none. I think their facility's a little bit broken. Claim all this, man. No way, hold on. I don't know, I'd have to check and I'm not going to. But I feel as though this is the same person that just rapidly placed a bunch of furnaces whilst mining out an entire projects for, but you know, I paid 2 diamond blocks for it. Yeah, somewhat effort. Yeah, and there was this person that was placing a bunch of furnaces. Whole lot of them. I'm wondering if this is the same person. This is too much, man. This is too much, man. Oh man, this is too much. Like, there's a great, amazing amount of things in the server that it's like, wow, that's crazy. And this is not something that really should take the cake, or a big old slice of it, but man, does it. And for Pete's sake, man. This kind of just also infers the idea that this was just a normal piece of land that just had normal lamps and lampposts. And then this dude just decided, yeah, I got all this cobblestone. Instead of selling it, you know what I'm doing instead? Oh my goodness. No, oh man. I remember this location. Yes, it was just a normal forest until this dude just put a bunch of furnaces everywhere. I was fighting like 2 skeletons, I think. 1 creeper. It was somewhat intense. Didn't need to be, but it was. Almost died. And a furnace is what crap is it? Why? Dude. Why? What did I get this for? Okay. I'm back. I think I should learn how to build. Perhaps I do want to make something extravagant. So the few other locations that I'd like to check out are ones that I've talked to some individuals, such as there is one of Reginald. I also need to check out Garfield Library. What else? There is this shop inside of Furryville Southwest by this very enthusiastic individual. They really like space. It was one of those cases where I definitely had to end the recording, I think. I don't remember, but I had places to be. And I was, I had to study for something, I think, and I was just kind of hopping on for a quick second. And they were very enthusiastically explaining our shop, also the dilemmas that with trying to make it. And it was cool. I actually did like listening. But I also really need to leave so then I can study. Not making drugs or something? Why are the windows blocked up? The house itself, why is there water? Mm. Yeah. Just the way they had. Long. Getting too laggy. Fact. Maybe that's just me. Oh, this is T-Mob. Alright. Ministry of Blue Balls. So shouldn't have two B's. Ah. Alrighty, well, let's. Sounds like there's an event going on at Oob. Still would like to know where Oob came from. Like there's the rift in knowledge. Black. Another idea that I had in mind for the stream overall. But decided against it because too much effort and I haven't actually done anything. Done it like 2 days ago if I actually had the plans to. I was going to take down all the paintings. I was going to give me a second. I was going to leave the location behind, leaving it in a complete husk of what it was, which wasn't too much, but you know, still. But you know, that's a lot of effort, and I still need to mine underground part of the house, the other location. I haven't done, so not doing that. So, unfortunately, I can't just leave a proper ruins. These have been growing, or someone's been placing mushrooms. I'll check out this oob first, see what's going on, and then I'll write back because I don't even know if there's much. Look at that, the popularity is already going down, man. Random Town is somehow getting more popular. Oh wow.
I wish. Holy frick. It's a streamer. What the frick?
Promised a time rift or something along the lines. I ain't seeing nothing rifting apart. But once again, this is a really cool theme for a location.
Can I get this?
What else? Yeah, there's also the cubes location that I'd have to check out. Right. Yeah, I've only seen Ilaloi. That's how you pronounce the name. I've seen him only once. He was building a new area for the Waystone. And I've not seen him again at all. In fact, oh, how did I pronounce it? Would it just be Eloy? Right, ignore or disregard the way I pronounce. Probably wasn't the best way to pronounce it. Oh boy. I am tired. I am exhausted. What? From absolute nothing. Oh, wait. The boots. The boots. My goodness, the boots are great. Oh man. This is the one thing that I'm absolutely keeping for the next time I come back. And I'm gonna put mending on this crap so then I can keep recharging this and I don't lose this. And so I can keep throwing myself off cliffs. Yes. How convenient. Nice location once more. Check out on the pseudo base. I believe here. Where? Also, it'd be so. Or alternatively, now I assume I won't be able to break it, but if I do, I replace it with dirt. No, it's right there. Oh! For now, no way to get in there, so I won't. Another location I wanted to check out, but I don't remember how to actually locate it, is what was I gonna say? The next location was Worm Eater's pseudo base out of the back room. Yeah. For now. Furville. I'm blind. No, okay, it's here. These boots are a blessing. Golly. Lovely thing. Closer. So it's on the second floor. Side of Woke Street. Taken. Probably. Here. Definitely. So I actually received a free paint. Very nice of them. Very thankful. So I came back and bought first painting I bought in the server, I believe. This other piece, so then I could complete it. It's a very nice theme, though. Very much love the aesthetic, especially the cleverness of turning the bridge into a spaceship. Like that, but flooring. Carpet really is reminiscent of old arcades. There too. Right. Fanboy for no, or might have been. I was looking for this location for quite some time. I forgot why I was. Maybe it's but nonetheless, I was searching for its waystone. I've heard that this location's particularly hidden. Not this one. It's fields that was no quite hidden. So that's what really intrigued me to learn more and actually try to find this location. Similar to how Furryville United is also another place that was hidden. So I decided, yeah, I want to find a look and get a waystone. I guess I'm also gonna actually take a look at High Foods location. Pick up on the Emerald Arcade. That's going. If there's any things. Oh, that's it. Yeah, so I'll check it. But yeah, it was a cool interaction, and I am actually glad. Apologize. In and out of topics, jumping in, jumping out. Yeah, you know, the interaction with Reginald, it's pretty interesting because I had already signed. I didn't know what I was signing into, so I was fearful that I actually signed something like not good potentially because I didn't read too much of its contents. I was more like pressured. I don't typically give into pressure, but this is a different setting, social location setting. So I signed it, and it's for the petition to keep that one painting. And so I already signed it, but then just an hour or so later, I end up seeing the actual painting for the first time, and actually talked with Original. They were talking about what's it called? Yeah, how the painting was in the risk of being completely removed, and that's quite the bummer because, yeah. So, you know, got the book because yeah, I definitely would sign it. And so I was going to sign it, but then I realized my name's already in there. Quite funny. Oh. But yeah, if I wasn't so poor, I would definitely buy another of their paintings. Specifically the one that was actually going to get removed, because it is a very nice painting. Yeah, incredible talent. Incredible talent. But yeah, I'll check up on that. Good enough. In the meanwhile, though, hopefully that there isn't any blue glass at the bottom of this. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I'll just be going to probably the back rooms, I suppose. Try once more looking for that location. Ooh, I just now realized I haven't actually looked at the paintings back rooms in a while. So I guess I'll do that first. Ever since this completely could just be my own bias on the concept. But ever since that one massive painting that, you know, is on sale has been put into the location, I feel like that completely halted a lot of progress. But that's probably just me. That's definitely probably just me making a little biased assumption on the concept. Probably not the case. It was maybe not being advertised as much, so thus less people actually went to the location. But hey, in my mind, I'm gonna blame it on that massive painting that went on sale here at this location. Despite the fact how the entire location's point is that you can just grab some random painting, such as that tennis ball bird, and get a free copy of it. Unfortunately, I can't because copy of a copy, so that's just not going to work. But yeah, look at this. So, not much progress. Nothing really new besides maybe that cat. You have this massive yeah. I don't know. I mean, people can do whatever they want, but saying in my own mind is, a location where the distinct point is that you could just snatch one of the paintings, make your own little copy of this, and then you can get it for free. This kind of goes against the entire directive. Not directive, but just the entire opinion. So I believe one of the only ways to actually get into Wormeater's pseudo base by just going through what's it called? Going through the rooms itself. I can only make the assumption that it's probably somewhere here, but work. Get anywhere. Funny is that I got more lost here than over in the other location. A good lead of where the location would be if I can see some signs that are about the patron. So if I can find that, I can find this. Clearly I'm not funny, so I can't. Alright. I think it's a little bit further back. Here it is. Sorry, I'm not gonna have too much interesting commentary. I'm just feeling mellowed out right now because of just being tired, and also, yeah, I don't know if I am willing to bring out the full energy that I somewhat would. Sorry for the epilepsy. Once again, sorry for the epilepsy. Alright. Let's see. Another reason, have I already said this? I don't know if I've said it. Let me just say it again though, for like maybe the 5th time. So, another good reason why I'm actually streaming, 2 reasons on Twitch. On YouTube, ain't no one watching, because, you know, well, you have to build up a following on different bases, such as, you know, using videos and all that jazz. Twitch, it's all about streaming and all of that, but you can also put it into like categories, so it's very interconnected and intertwined concept. A lot through their process of getting at least some of a following. But so that's the second half. The first half is because it's pricey to archive all these different moments whenever it's kind of a pain to archive whatever I'm doing, because just like an hour or so is like a few gigabytes, and one, I'm really lazy when it comes down to archiving it truly. Like, hello. But you know, because of course you record it, but then you're gonna have to actually put it onto the hard drive, which is not any problem, but it's a big old waiting game that I'm not willing to do. To like have a bigger batch. Plus, it makes it easier to organize. So I can just put it into an entire folder and just say, alright, batch 4, which I think that is actually the next number in the batch. If I haven't already done it. So, yeah. I decided streaming is a good option. Streamed on YouTube. And I was thinking, well, it'd be nice if at least one person saw it. So, Twitch. Especially with this very handy-dandy little neat feature that I actually do like a lot. The whole /live thing. Very lovely. Because I do like checking out other individual streams. Because it's just such a neat thing to see other people's perspectives as you're doing something else. One of my biggest well, I wouldn't say it's a hobby, but there is definitely something that I would love to do more. And it's my little I guess it would be, I don't know if it would be a guilty pleasure. It's just some sort of pleasure in seeing different perspectives of different moments of gameplay, all happening at the same time. So, for example, I thought about synchronizing the moment in which I died with a segment of Carson being at some location. And I thought it was, you know, it's just a neat thing. It doesn't, heck, I don't even know if I would even post it, but it is just such a fun thing to see, is seeing different perspectives. And I'd be willing to also find other streamers that were streaming at the same time and sync that up to that clip, because it's just such a cool thing. I'm thinking about it right now, in the real world, someone is eating a cake. Someone is dying right now. Someone got hit by a car, someone gave birth, you know, someone's conceived. There's just a lot happening right now, such as someone getting stabbed, getting shot, someone hugging their parents after like a long travel or something. Someone right now in the world is doing this. Someone's looking at their phone right now, but that's a given, of course. But someone just broke their phone right now. Condolences to them. Think about that. I think it's just really fun. Similarly, you know, sometimes I look at the highway and I think, man, all these different people going to different locations. I'll never see them in my life again, probably. But, you know, it's neat to see them just for this instance, even if it's just the car that I see. Because it's really hard to see whoever's in the car, so you might as well just say everything's a population of cars rather than it is people. But, very interesting thing nonetheless. What else could I list? I don't know. You could just make a list of anything that's happening, and it's likely happening with the whole 8 billion plus people in the world. There's a grand amount of things that could be happening right now. Some of the most beautiful moments, some of the most disgusting moments, some of the most etc. moments. There's a grand variety that's brought to the world whenever you think about it. A lot of things happening right now. And so it's just a really interesting concept, you know? Just see other perspectives whilst you're just playing the game, but then you see what else is happening at the very same time. Just such an awesome thing to see. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you see, these boots are great, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, That's United Airlines. I'll check out Waystone, see what's going on there. Probably nothing. I also saw that they were getting a little festive, I believe, because they closed down the main area. So I'm assuming they're preparing for Halloween. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Mayhaps that be. Similarly, there's a big old branch right here. I'm saying. Hmm. Interesting. Lovely location. Boy, question. Filled with books. This would be an awesome place for an actual real life location. Golly. That is cool. I don't know about the trees also would be awesome in real life, but at the same time, probably would have bugs. Fortunate. I'm lost. Right, how did this happen? Huh? There's also Beta Town, which has served me well due to its rail system exclusively. Aside from that, I haven't done anything. Well, no, the shop. It's a cool location, though. Something I've never found, though, was the Gala. Not seen it once, or maybe I have, like, passing it by. Amazed how kind of way too lazy to actually look for it using the video. Yeah, I just can't find it. I don't know. Look. As for what's to check out here, I'm not too sure. I've kind of just naturally already looked at the location now. There's much heard.
I submit to no one.
You know, Jeb was fully in control of Minecraft. Notch was kind of out of the scene since, like, right after the beginning. I do question, would paper exist in Minecraft? I don't question it ever, but it is one question I'm thinking about right now. Right. Well, if I die, there's a lot to collect. Things considered, they're just not that bad at all. And for example, the eggs are actually pretty good. This one's pretty good. I like this one. This one's fun. Shops might have not existed before. Oh wow. Oh. While I'm at it. Wrong location. So basically a while ago, whenever I decided to get on the rail system, I came across I came across some other place. Alright, pretty cool. I'm wondering if there's any developments with it. Probably not. So a lot of locations. There it is. Probably the closest I'm gonna get from this. I'm pretty confused about because it says no entry in this area, but you know, I don't understand why you would say that whenever it's clearly some sort of area for a boat. Similar to like a highway, you know, it's like some officials may say, no, you gotta exit exactly whenever we're telling you to. And then we got some Americans that are like, I don't know, man. I want to exit now. So they just, you know, drive through like a heap of dirt. In a dirt patch that's apparently called a Texit, which is very on brand. Extremely on brand. I've only seen it a few. All things considered, not much of any development here. But once again, very cool location. And to see if there's any new warp pads, probably not. In fact, why is there no claim here? Claim here. Ah, he's been dead. He's died. He's died. Rest in peace. I think this leads to the middle of nowhere. There's a bunch of random items nearby. No. Where we are. I have an idea.
Hello.
Hello?
I've got Halloween jokes.
That's so.
Do it again. Oh, I see. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool.
Are you that host?
Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. I got Halloween jokes to read live on stage now.
That's cool.
Yeah. And I see you're also dressed up for Halloween.
Suppose I am.
Yeah. I did Christmas and now Halloweeny.
Well, I mean, hey, you mind saying, previewing one of those jokes?
I was thinking about doing either that or doing a like
Sorry, you cut off for a second. What? Oh, guess they died. That is so unfortunate.
so stupid. I'll have to send you some. Is there a talent show? When is that happening? Ooh.
Isn't that like the mountain location? So I'm sorry, where are you? Is he even talking? Is this person talking to me?
Okay.
Or maybe I'm in that situation where people are waving at you. You think they're waving at you. You wave back.
Alright, I'll start my jokes here in a couple minutes.
I feel like I'm in a game. Well, I am. But man, now I'm feeling like I'm in a game in some sort of like Cave Johnson Valve, like yeah, that one segment from Portal 2 where you get introduced to Cave Johnson.
Alright, we're gonna be starting here in just a minute. I have some amazing, there's a couple I forgot to put in here, but it's fine.
Oh, I think it is that situation.
They were like an honorable mention. One joke that I put in here.
Oh man, that awkward situation's happened. Fortunate. Yeah. It is that moment where someone's waving at you, you think they're waving at you, and you wave back, but nah, you weren't waving back at no one because you're... They weren't waving at you, they were waving at the person behind you. Or in this case, not even, just somewhere far away. Anyhow, I want to see that garden location.
Oh, I see. He says, I don't know what I'm gonna be. What a...
That would explain a
To be
lot.
honest,
That would explain so much. My goodness, that is so tragic. But
phrase.
oh wait, no.
I
Hold
think
on.
it's time for us to go ahead and get started. I'm just gonna go ahead and advertise one more time. And we shall now begin the read. These are a bunch of Halloween jokes, puns, and other funny things Halloween related that I have gathered from around the world. So allow me to go ahead and read. Spooky, scary Halloween jokes. Enjoy the most chocolicious, trick-or-treatiest, spooky, scary Halloween jokes and puns of 2025 by Chronicle Knight. That's me. Why do you never see zombies eat at a McDonald's?
I don't know.
They
Why is that?
they hate fast food. What was the audience's reaction to the Ghosts comedy show?
I don't know. What was it?
Boo! Why did the skeleton fight his next door neighbor?
I don't know. Why?
He had a bone to pick with him. What isn't a number you can count to?
I don't know. You tell me.
Dracula.
I need to hear that again. I didn't understand.
You know, Dracula decided to take a good long look in the mirror. The results were clearly transparent. What is a skeleton's favorite font to use?
You better not say
What is
papyrus.
Papyrus.
Gosh.
What is a mummy's favorite font to use?
I don't know.
Comic Sans.
That one.
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
What is it?
Spare ribs. Why did the monster go to the barber?
Why did it?
He needed a scare cut.
That was really good.
Why didn't the ghost go to the Halloween party?
Why didn't it?
He had nobody to go with. Why did the monster... Oh, wait. Oh, I accidentally put it twice in there. Why did the monster go to the barber? I put it twice in there. Whoops.
You
Oh,
should
that's
say it
okay.
twice.
Why didn't the ghost go... Wait, no, I put them both... I put both of them both in there twice.
But you gotta
No,
say it
it's
again.
bad. Okay.
You
that's
have
fine.
to say it again, man.
What
That's
do
just
you
how it goes.
call a lost wolf?
What is it?
A werewolf. What do you call a Buddhist wolf?
I don't know.
A werewolf. Why couldn't the skeleton cross the road?
Why couldn't it?
He didn't have the guts. Why did the ghost go to the party?
And man, this salt person.
Why not?
No, why did he?
Why did he? I wasn't
The
paying attention. I'm sorry.
boogie!
I'm sorry.
Know what I'm going to be for Halloween?
What?
Older.
That's so
Wow.
real.
What is a monster's favorite theme park ride?
What is it?
The roller ghoster.
How many more?
How do you know if a vampire is sick?
How?
He's coughing.
That's actually really good. No, that one's pretty good.
Well done!
Why did the ghost need a band-aid?
Why?
He had a boo-boo. What do skeletons say before they eat?
What do they say?
Bon appetit.
Gosh.
Did you see the werewolves comedy show?
No, what happened?
Dude, he was hilarious.
Oh,
A
okay.
skeleton walks into a bar and he orders a beer and a mop.
What does this mean?
Let me read it
Sorry.
again so you can kind of understand.
My
A
bad.
skeleton walks into a bar and he orders a beer and a mop.
I don't understand.
I don't have enough
A
sleep in my brain to
skeleton
actually understand what's
walks
going
into a
on.
bar and orders a beer and a mop.
You need to, like, write
Do you
stuff
get it
down.
now?
No!
A skeleton,
Okay.
skeleton walks into a bar and he orders a beer and a mop.
You're in a-
I don't know what it means!
Is it because he can't drink or?
A skeleton.
I don't
A
get it! Just explain the
skeleton.
joke,
He
please!
orders a beer and he orders a.
I don't understand.
Please!
Is it because it's a skeleton you can't eat?
A skeleton, a bare
drink.
skeleton.
Huh.
He orders a beer,
Uh-huh.
but he also orders a mop.
Why would he do that?
Is he like mopping the floor with beer? I don't get it.
No.
Explain it!
So the skeleton, he's mopping up the beer that he drinks because it
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
just
Okay, that's pretty alright.
I thought that was pretty self-explanatory.
But
okay.
he should probably say and
What's a
then.
monster's
then a
favorite
mop.
dessert?
I don't know.
Ice cream.
Or maybe
Oh,
I'm overthinking it.
what kind of ship does
Overthinking.
Dracula have?
What kind?
A blood vessel. What did the vegan zombie have for dinner?
What did it have?
Brains. Why do zombies never eat ghosts?
Why?
They taste like sheep.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What's a witch's favorite class in school?
What is it?
Spelling.
Okay.
You know, I can't believe my roommates think our house is haunted. Like, I've lived here for 300
Yeah.
years and I've never seen anything out of the ordinary. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Boo!
Ah!
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Who won the dance contest at the Monsters Ball?
Who was it?
The Boogeyman.
That one's good. I like that one.
What do dad ghosts like to drink?
What do they like to drink?
Booze. What did the taxi driver say to the wolf?
What did they say?
Werewolf?
You know, I think something that would be.
Why wouldn't Dracula's kids laugh at his jokes?
Why?
Because they all sucked.
Oh man.
A blind skeleton walks into a bar, and then a chair, and then a table.
My hands are kind of starting to hurt.
You don't have to clap, it's fine. I used
No,
to
I
be a
haven't.
werewolf, but I'm alright now. Why did the horseman's girlfriend leave him?
Why?
She didn't want to give head. Why did the horseman drop out of basketball?
Huh?
Why did the horseman drop out of basketball?
Why?
He couldn't get his head in the game. What is a mummy's favorite kind of music?
What is it?
Rap.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
What instrument does a skeleton play?
What does it play?
Fiddle.
Well, you know. You should know the answer.
Oh, right.
This is a classic question.
I don't know.
Can anyone guess?
Xylophone?
No.
A piano?
No.
A guitar?
No. I mean, they could, but
Marimba?
They could do sick riffs, but no, not that one.
they could, but like,
I think it's something.
no. Okay, well,
No!
well, it isn't a trombone. They don't even have lungs.
Oh.
Who makes sure the graveyard is up to code?
Who?
The inspector.
What?
The inspector.
Like a pun on the ghost?
Oh!
Why did the scarecrow win an award?
Why?
He was outstanding in his field. Where does Dracula keep his money?
Where?
The blood bank. Why was there a baby wandering around in the pyramid?
Why?
It was looking for its mummy.
Pretty good.
That was a good one.
I don't want to
Why
just
is
get
there
up and...
fence around the graveyard?
Maybe I should just...
Why?
Because people are just dying and get in. Who did the ghost take on a date?
Good though. It's good. I just don't want to be stuck there for potentially an hour.
Why wasn't Dracula at the Halloween party? He wasn't invited in.
Got places to be. And not a day later.
You'd have to be a vampire enthusiast to get that. What's a ghost's favorite food? Spaghetti. Why do seagulls attack witches on the beach? Because they're sandwiches.
Where else am I
Did you
gonna
know
check?
that werewolves
Yes,
are
Mega
30
City. I'll
feet
check
out?
Mega City out.
That's because
Good jokes though. Good jokes. Didn't want to be there for a... I got places to be. Sort of. Not really. You know, if I were to have a spot here, I would have put it maybe right there. I think this was the spot I was thinking about, because you'd actually see it pretty quickly if you were to go up. I was thinking that was going to be okay for business. Unfortunately, though, a few things. One, out of time. Two, which one call? Not enough resources. I would have to actually copy some. All the copies that I have already made are in like other shops. Okay. Didn't know if there's any new developments with this location. Also just not explored any of it, practically. Oh. I feel like there's definitely more that I could see here. After all this, I think I do have an idea. I'm gonna go to Paul's location. The two different locations. One is, what was it, the village, and the other one is There's the museum, which I'm curious about. You know, let's see. To check up on Boy in the Bubbles location. You see, he's seemingly getting quite sentimental. That's the right word. A few days ago about the fact that there's like no one at Bubbleville. That's what it's called. See what's new. Right. So I don't know. So there's this new put it in a good description. Ability. Would normally get up. Feel like there's definitely more that I could see, but I can't think of anything. Did I get all these? The pyramid, which I refuse to call it by its actual name because I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me try actually. Here, Bruh. Pyramid. Definitely a shame. This place isn't more popular. I do think, though, that a Waystone location that's supposed to be envisioned to be more popular and populated, I definitely think that there should probably be a housing district. We could actually retain some people. Similar to like how OneDrive says, yeah, we're gonna stuff a bunch of crap to our cloud, and whenever you I'm gonna use Google as an example instead. So you got that one thing, Google Drive, right? I highly recommend that you don't pay for that service that expands the storage of its cloud. Because why would you do that? Because not only are you hoarding a bunch of data, which isn't that bad at all, but there comes a problem whenever you're putting it in a place that's rental. Then, well, great. Now you just have a bunch of files and a bunch of pictures and crap kind of just stuck on Google Drive until you pay again. Something along. I don't know, just why would you expand the storage? Just use the storage that you got there. Or, alternatively, well, I don't know, buy a hard drive and just slap those photos in there or videos in there. Probably a longer longevity too, I don't know. In any case, if the Wi-Fi goes down, so does your everything. Close to physical media that you can get is probably storing it on something you can actually physically reach. Not like a key card, but something along the lines of actually holding the storage. You can actually, access the data at any time, at any moment, with or without Wi-Fi, or even data. Alright, so, Freakville, and the museum. That is today's locations, because I'm intrigued. The names and the seeming popularity of the museum, and I like looking at some art, so I'm ahead there. But give me a second to look, for absolute eons for something that's somewhat close. Give me a second. So first things first, Freakville. Positive, negative. Right. Update it or just figure out how to do what I did last time. $1,080. Time budget, by the way, is up to 8 p.m. Still gotta study for crap. Okay, well. So. It was that way. I also just now realized that it's either that this is in midair or it's on a mountaintop, and I'm hoping for the latter because if not, well, I don't know how I'm gonna reach it. Perhaps the server does not like. Ah. You know, it's funny how I did put a free food box instead of the gallery, but I do find it funny how rather than anyone actually utilizing it, people just kind of just put stuff in it, and I don't want to grab it because, you know, it's not for me. It just grabs food. Grabbing the food. Electro. But I'm poor and you'll only expect me to get one 3 months. Right when I was be patient. Closer either. Rather slowly. Let's pick. I don't think I'm gonna get in time. I think I actually lost my stuff. And probably would have been faster if I had just. And not only do I lose my bow, but also my crossbow. The thing that I actually cared about a lot. Man. And my boots. Good diamonds on those boots. What is going on in the chat? It's a certain individual to enjoy rage bait while seeing the frustration in people not taking things seriously. That's part of the fun of rage bait. The location, yeah, is this it? No. My stuff gone. Probably. The only time I'm actually wait a second. Oh, never. Thought it was pathologic. Thought this was the train station. Lo and behold, of course it's not. What would it be? Listen, Fear and Hunger is great and all. It is actually really good. But people are have been like sleeping on Pathologic too long, man. Even if it is an unoptimized mess. But it is well themed, looks great, is great. It's actually pretty fun in my opinion, even though it's literally just an anxiety, stress inducing simulator. Golly, you have to manage all these different things and think about how all these characters around you are, slowly perishing around you. And what you can do to stop it is absolutely nothing but grit your teeth and claw your way out of the situation. What a lovely game. I certainly can't lose my boots. Those boots were actually really handy. But at the very least, if I'd lose one, I don't know which one I would lose. Yeesh. That's unfortunate. I don't know why people would want flying as a superpower. I get it, being free as a bird, yeah, that's pretty cool, and by Japanese sense of the word, it would be romantic. But like, it's kind of overrated, man. I'd rather just teleport. You want to go to France? Teleport there. You want to go to Japan? Teleport there. People question why you're there without any kind of passport? Teleport out of there. What are they gonna do? Teleport to you? No. Ugh. Almost there. No, I'm not. I'm getting somewhat close. What a lovely way to spend the last hour. How on brand. I die the same way too because I don't even have a yeah, I don't have any arrows. I don't have a shield. It's actually the most important. To put my armor on the moment I yeah, definitely. Oh crap. Aw crap. Nah, man. I don't need this one. Crap! Horse, help me! I'm gonna die the exact same way. Slightly close. Right. Cool. Okay. Liking it. Aesthetics. Yeesh. That's true. That's really tragic. You know what? Maybe the best guide would be telling Gray players to actually get out of. If it's nighttime, that's probably best to go one to red spawn. I don't know where's the nearest back rooms for the other locations. To immediately go and get into the back room. Probably go to the locations that are well lit, such as Beta Town or Miku City. I don't know about Oob. Never know about Oob. Yeah. Definitely. Because seemingly a big trend is dying from. Oh my goodness, dude. No, this sucks. Aw. Crab! Oh. Man. Right. Amazing. Well, you know, what's it? Hold on. I go again. How many minutes? Oh, that was actually just at the very least, my stuff is presumably safe. Hopefully. If not, then there's no use going to that direct area, and I can just beeline for the other structure. Because I'm running out of time. I got like an hour and 30 minutes left. Hour and 29 minutes left. Oh, boy. Horrible. This is horrible. Sucky. You know, maybe I should have just. Maybe I should have gone into the back room. Maybe it would have been in there. I don't trust that. Same one. Ain't gonna go the same distance. I'm still in this boat. I'll return it, maybe. Maybe I'll return it. I'm not too sure. I want my crap back, though. Yeah, I'm gonna return it. This boat I shall return. Consider this borrowing. Yeah, I'm definitely traveling faster. Last time, I think I'm in the air. I think you're always going like walking. You know what sucks is the fact how once I actually get there, it's not gonna make much of a difference because it's just gonna be nighttime again, and they're gonna be there again. Wasn't gonna steal it. Interest, see if taken. Oh. Charitable guy. Also, think about the dirt that I'm gonna lose. No, not the dirt, the grass. Paid 1 diamond for them for all that grass. Not weed, but grass. The carpet stuff. The stuff you'd throw on the ground like you're playing Plants vs. Zombies, man. I don't know what I was gonna use it for. I don't know why I still had it in my inventory, but I was absolutely gonna use it at some point in time. Maybe. I don't know. But I might have used it. That's the most important part. That's whatever you... Yeah. That's all I need. I am stealing that boat. Admittedly, I will be stealing that boat. This. Actually does list. Dude, for the past 40 minutes, I just spent trying to go to this one singular location, man. This actually sucks. Once again, by the time I reach the location, it's going to be nighttime. I'm gonna die the same way. And the con against, there's plenty of pros, but there is a massive con when it comes down to having an Elytra on the server. In my opinion, the thing is, yeah, you want to get from point A to point B, but at the same time, there's so much between the 2 points that you'd be missing out on if you simply just use an Elytra. That is why I am genuinely against usage of an Elytra for me whenever going from place to place. Because I don't intend to die. Owen that I get. So every single time I'm approaching this location, I'm different. Can't tell if I'm getting slower or faster with time. Hopefully this will be the last time, and I am going to put my armor on, and I am going to equip my shield. Of course it's nighttime by the time I'm here. Gosh, man. If I die again, I think I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna continue the stream. And that's the point. I'm gonna abandon my crap if I just straight up die. That's just how it'll be. It is what it is. You know, the classic American saying. How we describe all moments that are misfortunate. Okay. Oh, this is worse. I hate you with every fiber of my being, man. I hate you. I hate you with the strong H emphasis. Ah, of course. Ego. Okay. Back on track. So where was I supposed to go again? 5,900. This way. Okay. I think it's just up here. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Cool. Wait a second. No, that... Right, next location. Nice castle. Hair sucked. And 1 hour remains. Right, 2 locations. Still need to check on the emerald. Where am? Oh. Go down, man. Golly. Extend the budget to another hour, potentially. Still need to return this boat, though. Do that now. Bit excessive. Quite excessive. Yeah, that's very excessive. Okay. I definitely need to go to the Emerald Arcade. Yes. They've already. I haven't. No, I have. I believe. No, I haven't. Why is this the Hunger Games, man? Why is this such a large area of just PvP? Hold on. How am I? Interesting. A whole lot of people. Whole lot of people. Person really liking. Next up, and pigs. Boom. Go. First, let's go. Head out. Here. I don't think. You know what's great about these boots? All the way down. And we out of here. Two. Absolutely nothing changed. The blank. That. And now, can't recall. Alrighty. Can't recall if that's all the locations. Did I say a third one? Might have. Yes. No. I don't remember. If there's a third one, I'll figure it out.
Hi.
I like guys.
Hi. Hi.
Hi, I like guys.
Oh, that's locations. One Christmas. The other location. Christmas. what is to be. Really? Excellent. Didn't mean to clip that. I was also thinking on kind of removing the claim of this location, but I really like the paintings, and I'm not losing these paintings. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do when it comes down to streaming. So, I guess you'll see the back. Alright, well, thank you very much for whoever was watching, whoever is watching. Thank you very much, and been a great pleasure to actually play on the server. I'll be back eventually, maybe in a month or two. I don't know. Genuinely. It's always a gamble of how much time it takes for me to come back. If anything. So, see you guys later. Goodbye.